Hello and welcome back to the stream. Hello and welcome. There we go. Audio is all running good. Tiny bit of echo just to kind of start things off. But yeah, we are back at it. We're going to be doing some more Armored Core 6 today. I know Roka was streaming in the morning playing Mad Max. Always fun to watch that. So keep your eye out for that as well. Can't go wrong with a bit of Mad Max. Yeah, and I think we had left off last time, so I wasn't feeling so well yesterday, but I've been a lot better today. Bit of a rest, bit of food in me, feel great. We're going to be fighting the worm in Armored Core 6. So let's fire on over to it, and I got myself in here. Hey, God of War, welcome in. Actually, let's just make sure that I have that. I don't have nothing on there because I can't physically fit the weight of that on there. That's why. And yeah, we were going to conclude the chapter by fighting the worm, and that will potentially get us enough money to buy every arm as well. Or at least buy every one bar one maybe. It's going to be around there.
The briefing's about to start. I want you to attend.
I want you to attend.
First, some background before we go into detail. The intercorporate ceasefire is now in effect, and we will be carrying out coordinated attacks against the PCA. The targets are the enemy-occupied bases, the heavy warship fleet, and the recently activated...
I'll cut to the chase. This is an all-out war against the PCA and theaters across Rubicon. And y'all got the short end of the stick. You're here to take on the worst of our dirty work, hunting the beast of the ice field.
Sure thing, Chief. Tell you what, I'll watch and let you know how badly that goes for us.
Gun 5, you just volunteered yourself for the front line.
For the front line. Hey.
Moving on, let's talk about how we're going to neutralize the iceworm's coral shield. You'll be dealing with a layered barrier made up of a primary and a secondary shield.
Okay.
Arquebus will provide the means to break the first layer. The state-of-the-art stun needle launcher. Aim for the face, and it will deliver results, I assure you.
What about the second layer?
RAD's cooked up just the thing. A neat little toy we call the Overed Rail Cannon. If we divert the spaceport standby power to the ORC, should hit hard enough, assuming we land the shot.
You can leave that to me. I know a thing or two about sharpshooting.
I'll oversee operations on the ground. A ragtag crew like this needs leadership.
We could use some more suppressive fire. I'll send Chatty.
That just leaves the question of who will be taking charge of the stun needle launcher.
I know just the volunteer to go poke that beast with a stick. Gun 13, you get all that? Good. Time for another field trip.
Gun 13, Hey. Gun 13 here and ready to go. I got the stun launcher.
It's not every day you see competing forces working together like this. Now or never, 621. It's time, 621. You ready?
This mission depends upon you, Raven.
See, this is where this camera should almost never cut, really. You know, move it around, you know, maybe you can cut like this. Drop, follow, and the camera follows, and you're into the action there from that cutscene.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Arquebus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
What does that creep think he is? I ain't here because I want to be.
You gotta deal with those pesky shields first. Gun 13, roll out that fancy gizmo that Arquebus paid the big bucks for.
You know,
This
let's
is
look at me.
V4 Rusty. Rail cannon is good to go. Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
Tourist, got a message from the chief for you. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to smile.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence. Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Sighting correction A-OK. 90, 95. I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
Gun 13, the head's open for a direct hit.
Enemy shields are back online.
Back to square one, Gun 13. Reminder to all units, do try to maintain space for one another.
You heard him. Don't want to make for an easy target. You don't gotta tell me. I ain't going down with you fools.
Nice. That's the guy. Yep. See you up playing with the worm. And fire. Go.
Primary shield disabled.
Preparing to fire ORC. Energy turbine output at 80%. Recalibrating sights. 90%. Output at 100%.
Secondary shield down.
Gun 13, that's Q, straight in the face.
Freak actually did it.
Did what? The bare minimum. This is just the first hurdle.
The target's deployed drones, tourist. I'll handle them.
V4, load the next shell. One step ahead of you, Commander. Finally, someone with their head screwed on straight.
You can start filling some thoughts.
Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red
So you're
Guards
gonna do
on
it, dude.
4 legs. But I'll pass.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon. Energy turbine output at 80%. Output 95%.
Oh, you never saw the worm from last time. They shot with the laser gun.
Watch out for friendly fire.
Sure.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now, buddy. Wait, something's wrong. Fall back 621. What? We've underestimated this beast. My AC's compromised. What's wrong?
The coral. It's out of control.
Looks like things just took a nasty turn. I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation. This next shot will be my last.
Where is he? Come on, Mr. Worm. You're gonna like this next shot. This next shot is solid. dance around a bit.
Taking significant damage. Might be checking out soon, tourist.
Here we go. Quiet. Oh, it's so close. And did that hit it?
White shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Not quite.
HP at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining.
Yes. That, yo.
Primary shield stays stronger.
Stay cool, buddy.
I'm out, tourist. You're on your own now. Withdraw.
Okay, so now he's at least gonna look at me as well, which is good. Wow, that little explosion there. And hopefully he should come my way now.
Gun 13. Looks like the beast goes on the defensive when it feels cornered. Just so happens the Red Guns have a saying for this. You beg for your mother, we'll give you another.
Alright.
Someone forgot to feed the beast, Gun 13. Go give it something to chew on.
White shoulder ammunition at 30%.
You're going saying to work with him, Mr. Worm. So close. No. Stand still, you silly worm.
Don't die on us now, buddy.
Whoa.
This operation will fail without you.
It's still long enough for me to shoot him.
Gun 13, what are you doing?
Nah, I didn't shoot in time.
Mission's a failure. All units retreat.
Oh, let's give that one another go. Restart mission. Sorry about that.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Archibus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
professional outfit and you might live.
Who does that creep think he is? I
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence. Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Sighting correction A-OK. 90, 95. I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
Gun 13, the head's open for a direct hit.
That freak actually did it.
Did what? The bare minimum. This is just the first hurdle.
The target's deployed drones, tourist. I'll handle them.
No, you won't. You're useless, mate.
V4, load the next shell.
One step ahead of you, Commander.
Finally, someone with their head screwed on straight. Never thought about switching sides?
Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
Jeez. I heard you're one of RAD's drones. At least you won't have death to fear.
Even toys have to face the music sooner or later. Headbringer. I'm not going down first.
Pathetic. Is that all Balin's Red Guns can muster?
I see Artemis at the top Vesper provide running commentary. Gun 13, show him how actions speak louder than words.
What the hell? Supposed to be like a top tier mech, why the hell can't you aim ahead of things? Because it moves. You shoot where it is. What? What? This is just annoying now.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon. Energy turbine output
That
at
little glow in the
80%.
distance slowly builds up.
Output 95%. 100%. Watch out for friendly fire.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now, buddy. Wait, something's wrong. Fall back, 621.
We've underestimated this beast.
The coral. It's out of control.
Looks like things just took a nasty turn. I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation. This next shot will be my last.
I love how the rocks just go for me and not anyone else.
Taking significant damage. Might be checking out soon, tourist.
My AC's compromised.
So when it pops up, you need to I don't mind just be if I just shoot the silly thing. Primary shield is down.
Good
Hey,
work, buddy.
here we go.
All EML modules connected. Energy turbines at full capacity. Output at 80, 90.
Look at the glow.
All emergency valves closed. Disabling
Here we go.
100, 110, 115. Relocated and output. All or nothing. On you now, buddy. Now got 13!
Bam.
Is it over? Get clear, it's gonna blow!
You're shitting me. The freelancer really did it.
It's finally over. The blast will contaminate the area. Get out of...
Choral voices. Lost again. Raven. There's something I have to tell you. The Coral. It's my family. My brothers and sisters. I am but a single wave. Born from the Coral Tide. A Rubiconian without a body. No one even knew I was there for such a long time. Raven, you're the only one who...
Go get your rest, 621. Things are going to get busy.
621.
You did good.
Did good. Hell yeah, I did good. Mostly.
The temporary alliance between the Arquebus and Balaam groups turned the tide of war, devastating the Planetary Closure Administration forces and exiling them from Rubicon. Though it was the Iceworm mission led by Balaam that dealt the decisive blow, Arquebus, through their own engagements with the PCA, augmented their strength with seized weaponry. The balance of power was broken, the scales tipped in Arquebus's favor, and the Rubicon Liberation Front's hopes of fighting an exhausted foe were dashed. With the loss of their common enemy, the rival factions' war for the Coral abruptly reignited. And their bitter conflict burned with renewed intensity.
Augmented Human C4621, entering Standard Mode. 2 new messages.
Sit upright. Oh yeah. Check the posture.
Doing okay, 621.
There we go.
I'd wanted to let you rest some more, but the corps are on the move already. With the PCA gone, it's back to work. getting to where the coral's gathering.
I think that deserves a cheers.
My friend analyzed the data and learned about a massive facility under the central ice field. Watch Point Alpha. Turns out that the ice worm was defending the entrance to that place. It's time to let ourselves in.
Raven, there's something you need to know. That friend Walter mentioned. The comms database has no record of the conversation he just told you about. This isn't about just finding the coral, Raven. He's after something more, and he's using you to do it. Here on Rubicon.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. We have added new samples to the integration program.
Integration
We
program.
now test updates to Mind Beta and verify reproductions of special ACs. We look forward to your continued assistance in All Mind's drive toward perfection.
Yep, close new parts available for purchase. Whew. It's arena analysis. With 15 each. Wow, okay. Oh, they look fancy. So let's see my part shop buy what is new. So guns. We have a stun gun. Ooh. A laser slicer. And a stun gun. A laser cannon. Pulse cannon. Bullet orbit. Them. So laser cannon, the pulse cannon, and the orbit. Heads. Right, no new heads. Cores, no new cores. Arms. Arms, legs, boost, FCS. And there is a new generator. Well, this is probably going to throw us over then, doing generator and then purchasing arms. Let's see if we'll have enough to make it. Oh, plenty. My mass is way off. Cores are kind of expensive. I'm going to do heads next because these are kind of cheap. Not gonna quite make that last one there. But yeah, we've got a good chunk of everything purchased now, so now if we did AC design assembly, well, we need to bring it back to the classic the tenor and aura. It gets us right on that load. Keeps the VN available. Terminal armor. The arena. What was that, like Alpha, Beta, Yeta 1? I think? Or Gamma 1. Is it? No. Is it a Mind Gamma? Be Yeta. I think.
Integration program. Initiating phase 3.
I don't like the look of that robot.
Please begin by engaging the revised model, Mind Gamma, in virtual combat. Commencing analysis.
system activating combat mode.
Lovely dodge, mate. Hey, yep, you didn't hit me that time. So now you let big attack. It's well away on you.
Target destroyed. Concluding analysis. Well done.
Three more to go after these last two here.
Integration program. Gamma 2. The next sample is the Institute AC. This will be integrated into Mind Gamma. Commencing analysis.
Main system activating combat mode.
God, he's not got much defenses though.
Target destroyed. Including analysis. Well done.
This one looks like it's probably
Integration program.
gonna
Phase
be
3.
easy.
This will be the final round of analysis.
It's
The
got
last
rockets.
sample is the AC Nightfall. This will be integrated into Mind Gamma. Commencing analysis.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh, okay.
Target destroyed.
Cutscene.
This concludes all rounds of analysis. We will assimilate the results into Mind Gamma.
Okay. 69. Nice. Set got me a hit part as well. bombs. Ooh.
Thank you for your continued support. Our analysis thus far has revealed some mission-critical items for research. This concludes the integration program's role. The day will come when All Mind's evolution truly takes form.
I wonder if I'm going to have to fight an All Mind robot that's going to be quite well made. So I've got 69 now, which is kind of nice. So I mean I can just like own everything. Just about. So you can get there no trouble. I've obtained all core expansions. Get weight control, weapon bay. Right, and there we go. Formed all OS upgrades. So we've got everything. So now whatever these last three are just bonus. So if we go and buy from the shop, head. So I can now buy the head part. Cool. So 5, 1 million, 1.6, 2 million, 2.4, 2.6, so about 2.8 million roughly. Let's call it 2.8 milli. And I'll be good. Underground exploration, depth 1. The Pinthers energy weapon. This was the pain from last time.
Here's the job, 621. You'll be going into that underground facility, Watchpoint Alpha. I managed to talk Arquebus into letting us lead their survey. They jumped at the chance to use an independent mercenary as their canary. Balaam has already barged in, taking several red guns and MT squads. Seems they want to be ready for a run-in with Arquebus's new firepower. You'll start by descending through Depth 1, a vertical chamber sector. It's likely you'll meet resistance from autonomous defenses left by the PCA. The worst of them is lurking at the bottom, Nepenthes, an energy weapon platform. Heard on the grapevine that it already turned half of Balaam's forces to ash. Don't want to end up like Balaam after all. Tread carefully.
I will indeed tread carefully.
Watchpoint Alpha.
Let's get rid of this.
My brothers and sisters. They're deep inside.
Yes.
You ready?
Oh, I'm ready, alright.
You'll be going down deep, and there's no guarantee you'll come back. Still, you're the only one who can do this. I'm counting on you to reach the coral.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Access the elevator and take it down.
Intruder detected. Threat level unknown. Defense stage 1.0. Commencing termination.
The defense system is activated. It's got ice in it. Fight back.
The elevator's locked out.
We have no choice but to jump. Let's go, Raven. Watch out. Below you. That's the Nepenthes. It's clearly a force to be reckoned with.
Not much to go to, is there, in this spot? If they changed the layout of this, that's...
Wait, the partition's moving.
I'm picking up enemy signals nearby.
Containing intruder. Commencing termination.
You're clear. I'll find a way to get that partition open. Stand by for now, 621.
Over there. I've sent you a marker.
What in this?
Did you find an access point? Good job sniffing that out.
Unauthorized access detected. Transitioning to phase 1.5.
It's changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
sights now, 621. Just need to get a little closer.
2 repair kits remaining.
Four, five, six.
You're up close now, 621. Destroy the target.
Raven, it'll be easier to immobilize if you aim for the neck joint.
Detecting sustained damage.
These artillery platform is silent.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Let's rest while we can, Raven. We've got a long road ahead of us.
No new messages.
It's like assembly. There's heads, wasn't there? I purchased a whole bunch of. Is there still more assembly? Oars? No. Arms, yeah, got a whole bunch of arms. Still more assembly. I got a generator as well, didn't I? Yep, there you go. What the hell? There we go. Now it's there. We just reached destination. Okay, we just keep going deeper.
Here comes the follow-up, 621.
Is my phone charging? Seems
Depth
low on charge. 64%. Cool.
The
It's
sector's
charging.
made up of a sprawling rail network designed to transport resources.
Yeah.
It'll be a complex route with a lot of blind spots.
There we go.
Be
Don't
ready for
tell me
close
now.
quarters combat.
Raven, there's something you should know. I've obtained the comms log from the Balaam squad that went in before you. It looks like they have another mission here, and it's not part of their survey. Guard mechs won't be the only threat. Balaam's agenda is just as dangerous.
Balaam. Who's Balaam?
Just so you know, 621, my radar won't be able to reach the lower
Is that
depths.
like gun 4, gun 13, gun all that? Hey, thank you for the follow. Is it Semesterlolly? Sorry about the pronunciation. Semester. Let's go to semester. There we go. Thank you for following.
Let's go, Raven. This is where the survey begins in earnest.
just doing a bit of Armored Core 6. We've just finished killing the big laser and we're now heading deep underground. Hold on, I need to go in, but I guess I first need to communicate with the door.
According to the structural drawings, the route continues past this partition. Looks like the power's out. Let's find a way to bring it back online. An ambush!
Been waiting for you, Raven! You're gonna die, traitor!
Sounds like you found Valence and Tease.
Thank you, Archibald.
Control panel identified. This should get the power back online. The elevator's back online too. Let's take it back up to the upper level. The partition should open now. See if you can get access. The heat exchanger section's up ahead. This is around where the comm slot for Balam's advanced squad cuts off. It seems we're alone. Raven, ambush!
You must be brave. Yes, you can feel nothing extraordinary.
Mercenary cold call. AC cancel.
I see why Ulrich Waffen couldn't beat you. Why he abandoned his red gun pride and succumbed to his frustrations. You shouldn't have been so hard on the poor lad.
AP at 50%. At 30%. 2 repair kits remaining.
Where do you go? You guys.
Is that I know to carry your body back in one piece and deposit it at the last. But it seems things would be so easy.
1 repair kit remaining.
Ooh, guys. Good.
Right shoulder ammunition at 50%. Left shoulder ammunition at 30%.
It comes. The inevitable.
AC dead sled destroyed. Cold call won't be a danger to you anymore. Iguazu. You even Raven tried sending an assassin after you.
No repair kits remaining.
Supplies. It's supplies. Hey.
What was that? Raven, watch out. That weapon must be guarding the steps. I'll see what data I can find.
See, I went down there last time.
Defense program phase 2.5. Intruder proximity to critical sector confirmed.
Looks like we're not far from the terminus. Let's find the control room. We'll hack the systems. It's partition room.
I see, you come in here, you find out you can do nothing, so you have to come back out here
Raven,
again.
let's look for a ventilation duct. We're underground. There must be one somewhere. Coral has an instinct to gather. It seems I am no exception. I feel a growing urge to move forward. Ventilation duct identified. Looks like it's connected to the control room. We're in the control room. Now let's find an access point. That's the control panel.
2 repair kits remaining.
Oh, what? But C and V are right next to each other, kind of sucks. That's just a wasted repair kit.
but we should be able to proceed.
Seems like smooth sailing, 621. As if you hardly need help from me, but you get so good at exploring.
Another resupply. Oh yeah, this fight. Yeah.
I expect that defense weapon will be waiting for us. Be careful, Raven.
Yep, the up-down place. This ain't gonna be easy, but it's gonna be done.
Intruder detected in closed sector. Defense program phase 3.0.
Got this.
Switching to termination mode. Terminating target.
Wait, does robot look like this before?
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It is designed to defend key watchpoint systems. Intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, they want them to stay hidden.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. Two repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
Phase 3.5. Clarity. Releasing output. Reconfiguring energy draw to maximum balance for all actuators. Terminating intruder.
One repair kit remaining. AP at 50%.
There's only one who can complete this survey. Walter believes in you, and so do I.
AP at 30%. Left shoulder ammunition at 30%. Right shoulder ammunition at 50%. Right hand ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%.
And here we go. Got it.
Confirmed. Enemy unit is silent. Walter
Mech.
should have some data on the next sector. Let's take a break for now, Raven.
Where I was when I very first played through this, the amount of times I had to restart that mission in particular, compared to what I just did then, I think that's fairly impressive. But I got that on the first go, It was a little tight, but you know, things happened.
No new messages.
Assembly, that was a booster, wasn't it, that I got? Used for unpacked AC about long ago by the Rubicon. Has been given to G-force tolerance of human parts, enabling overall performance and rapid fire quick boosts. Hey, or what? So heaps of thrust, not much upward. Eating consumption's low. QB thrust is low, duration is low, consumption's low, reload time very high, 0.31. The boost speed 322-334. Wow. Heaps of E in load though. But I've got plenty of E in available, so that's also a thing. Bodies, yep, working on bodies now. I nearly have all the bodies purchased. Hello, Baplet. I should say good morning. Hope you had an absolutely wonderful sleep.
Depth 3 is next, and it's where our intel gets sparse.
So this is reminiscing over, this is, you know, where we had to jump off those platforms and get down to that laser cannon, then through the tunnels, and there was that robot at the end to fight. So of course, first time dropped to the bottom, got that no trouble at all, and then that robot fight, which took me a whole bunch of retries, got that first time. Like, I'm improving, I think. Or at least I'm getting better at this. I'm more comfortable dodging.
We'll step into the unknown.
And just throwing bullets out. Yeah, hopefully Roka's stream was pretty cool in the morning. I caught a bit of it, but I also slept through a bit of it and had a shower through a bit of it. Looks like Roka's kind of slowly getting through, yeah, the various kind of missions in the area and capturing places, getting a steady income now that this constantly comes in due to captured areas.
Main system
In fact, next week we return back to
Commence mission.
Farm Simulator.
Destroy the reactor and disable the laser barrier.
Raven, let's start by finding our way in.
Never quite long enough.
Watch your footing. You don't want to fall into those lasers.
High-level threat detected. Threat level 8. Defense phase 4.0. Terminating target.
Oh,
This area is defended by snipers. Don't let them shoot you down.
High-level threat. That's a step up from intruder.
there's that one
Save the
before.
operations. Looks like we're the first ones here.
How am I gonna get in? Can I get down there? first, and then I can...
AP at 50%.
With you. What? Go.
at 50%.
Find the pressure chamber 621. Destroy it, and the resulting overload will cause the reactor core to explode.
The pressure chamber is behind that partition.
There, 621. Destroy the target. Pressure chamber destroyed. Get out of there before it explodes, 621.
The partition!
Phase 510. Pattern statement terminating red.
No biosigns. They're so pirate. Countdown in progress. Calculating time until core explosion. Raven, there's only 2 minutes left.
Upgrade to red level 9. Terminating.
Left shoulder exhibition AP at 50%. 1 repair kit remaining.
Did you get it?
Raven, release the partitions.
As quick as I can.
You've got a job to do, 621. Don't fail me now.
There we go.
A close one.
That's indeed a very close one. But
Look, the laser barrier's weakening. The coral's near. That's another solid
And from that
milestone
thing
in our
blowing up
work.
and the laser barrier actually going away, they must have some huge capacitors. If those can keep out a robot like me, there must be some monster capacitors they have keeping that going.
How was the trip underground, Walter?
Walter.
The enforcement system's silent at least. Tried to take 621 with it. Good thing it failed.
Well, that deals with the PCA then. What about the corpse?
Arquebus told us to wait before entering Terra Incognita.
So you're close then. The corpse won't be helping each other over the finish line.
Yeah. Arquebus wants Balaam out of the picture first.
Looks like Arquebus is gonna win the race no matter what.
Short term, maybe. But I think 621's going to be the key in the end. And that's why I shouldn't be the one to choose which jobs we take.
Sounds risky. Our friends must be getting antsy.
Maybe. But I think 621's got friends to worry about too.
Ah, so Walter is talking to a Rubiconian in his head, and I'm talking to a Rubiconian in my head, and Carla's probably talking to a Rubiconian in her head as well.
No new messages.
Wait, is everyone talking to a Rubiconian in their head? Like all the top dogs? Like Gun 1, V1?
Liberation Front to go with the order from Arquebus. It was sent by Middle Flatwell. He's the de facto leader of the Liberation Front, and he wants to meet you.
Ugh. I got... It was a new... Wish it was a new head? No. It was a new body. Not that. Very lightweight. Very, very lightweight. Recharge delay is monstrous. And I think there was an FCS we got. Yes. Close range assist. Wow. So it's huge close range assist. Almost no medium range, almost no long range. Doesn't help missile lock or multi-lock. And is, yeah, quite a bit lighter and a lot less EN load. But he is talking to Carla, and he does say, you know, he has a friend, so clearly Carla, Walter, and myself all have Coral in our head. Or at least Walter and myself do. We both have a Coral dude, lady person, talking to us in our heads. Just need to do both of them. So we got depth 1, eliminate enemy squad, eliminate Michigan, the Red Gun's top commanding officer, destroy Red Gun's main MT force. And then we head underground, eliminate V5 Hawkins and V8 Peter of the Vespers, accompanied by friendly craft. Nice. Well, let's do the Red Guns first, because this guy is actually awesome.
Got a job for you, 621. This one's from the Arquebus Group.
Raven, this request comes from our affiliate, Schneider. First, I'll brief you on the state of conflict between Arquebus and Balaam at Watchpoint Alpha. The Watchpoint's defenses inflicted heavy losses on Balaam's initial wave, with many deserting. More recently, they've engaged with our forces only to continue their downward spiral. Despite this, the Red Gun's commander, Gun 1 Michigan, remains alive and well, with his AC Liger tail being ready to lead the surviving Balaam MT force as we speak. We want you to intercept them, to hammer the final nail into Balaam's coffin. Should you decline, we have V4 lined up to take over. This concludes the briefing, awaiting your favorable reply.
Cool. I want to be right back into the bit because I know I need to close my back door and the curtain across it, and I'll keep my window here open in the office. So I will be right back in just a hot moment. I'll probably fill up my water bottle with some new fresh cold water. It's going a tiny bit warm and it's, yeah, it's a tiny bit stale. So I'll be back in just a bit. Whee, there we go. I am back, and being back with a closed back door and fresh water, that deserves perfect call. A cheers. Oh, that's good. Fresh, cool water. You can't go wrong with that. Now, let's eliminate the red guns.
Just get it done.
Just get it done. Haha, armed and ready.
For me to say.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Enemy readings. Paratroops
Wait.
incoming.
But mouse? Why?
Get in there, you maggots!
Looks like Austin sent some clown on a suicide mission.
The only clown around here is you, Kennebec. You're talking about the wall climber, the worm killer, the only gun 13 has managed to live this long. Until the Liger Tail deploys, the odds are not in your favor. You better keep the emergency eject primed.
Incoming.
Yeah. I heard that Merc took down Gunfight at Guasu.
Guasu? Oh yeah, the deserter who pissed his pants and ran.
Oh man, I forgot we still kept you around. Guasu's worth 100 of you, which means, Albany, the Merc is worth 20 to him. You're doing nothing productive. Why don't you do the math for us?
The answer is 2,000 Albany, sir!
Shut your stinkhole and start shooting!
Sir, yes, sir!
I love how their commander is like hyping me up rather than hyping his own team up.
Third wave incoming, Raven.
Geronimo! Yeah!
Liger Tail's gonna be good to go soon. Keep the target busy.
Oh, come on, sir. You gonna ride out and steal all the credit? You got plenty of medals already, sir. We want some of the glory, too.
Fine. Whoever takes down Gun 13 gets to take home a Balaam Cobalt medal. They're good, you know. They go real far when you throw them.
All right, the kill check complete, sir. Don't push the old girl too hard, huh?
Finally, I damn near missed the show, Potomac. Listen up, maggots. This field trip is now a hunting expedition. You can go home now, or follow me if you got a death wish.
Ready to die, sir!
AC Liger Tail incoming. It's gun 1 mission.
Go, go, go! Follow Michigan!
Give the Liger Tail some cover!
Yeah.
Finish the job, 61. Don't let the money roll you. Shake off the pressure.
Those of you who went through, keep your lousy asses low. You're gonna need more training. Put that in your diaries.
Sir, I'm a useless maggot, sir!
So I'm used to back, sir.
That's how resident mathematician. Go multiply your rifle training and see if you can learn to do something useful.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%. How can one Merc do this alone?
SHQ needs your help with the math, Asawa.
Think we can add numbers? 2 repair kits remaining. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. Left hand ammunition at 50%.
Easy peasy. And Gun 1 Michigan, he definitely had respect for me. He's like, hey, look at all these like things I did. I was the war climber, I was the worm killer, I was the all this other stuff. But it's like, what did you guys do?
You did your job, 621. Michigan knew the score. Balam's withdrawn from Rubicon. The politicians will be fighting their war now. Where there's coral, there's blood. That's how it's always been, 621.
Raven, are we doomed to spark conflict wherever we go?
We may ask need to get 600k more. Eliminate your sure. Okay.
We're picking up where we left off. Now that you've dealt with the laser barrier, we can explore deeper underground. We've received a request from Arquebus to continue the advanced survey. There was something else too.
I think for Gun 1 Michigan, I'm gonna call it cheers.
Orders for Raven, Advanced Survey Squad. We've received some concerning information that an AC has been quietly following your trail. Arquebus cannot tolerate unauthorized surveys that will put its coral interests at risk. If you spot this rogue agent, eliminate them.
Where there's coral, there's blood. Remember that, 621.
Will do. Let's do this.
Who could be following you?
Who indeed could be following me?
The Liberation Front?
Another mercenary? Whoa. The OG owner of Raven. Whoa.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Make your way down to the next depth.
Give me a... Let me go this high? Well. Let me go this high.
We're not here to smell the roses, 621. Head to the lower depth.
Will it let me get all the way up here? That's where I came from. Is there enough energy in? Ooh, no, not quite enough. Ooh, yeah. There might be, if I can stand on that. Ooh. This is crazy, it's letting me go back up here. I didn't expect that. I see them to have put a lid on it.
Something's jamming the radar. It must be interference from the active coral. Rely on your eyes and ears.
said. Figures.
I love my
Seems
colors.
both of us are too
They're
dangerous
so
to keep
good.
around. And the higher-ups wouldn't miss an
Oh, it's V4
opportunity to
Rusty.
kill two birds with one
But
stone.
Rusty's like a homie though.
Hate to say it, but Rubicon still needs me. So, buddy, who needs you? I don't want to dance to their tune. This time, I don't have any other choice. I'm coming, buddy. Set you both up. 621, we get through this alive. Let's go. Rusty, wait! Rusty, that pilot's more than just a hound. You don't see the potential. Oh, I see it, Uncle, but potential and danger are birds of a feather. We should never come to this. Raven, it's too late now.
2 repair kits remaining.
You're good. And that's not the only thing that makes you a threat.
AP at 30%. AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
This has to be dead, mate. After I killed you. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
AP at 50%.
My AC can't take much more. Get out of here, Flatwell. You still have work to do.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Some things changed since last time. But you still haven't found a purpose.
AP at 30%.
I'm gonna be tight. Oh yeah. No repair kits in July, but Booyah! That was
Never failed to impress.
close for me as well, mate.
This isn't over yet. Buddy. Find your purpose. Then we'll settle this.
We've lost all signs of Steel Haze. He's escaped. I'm picking up a major coral response, coming from the bottom of the pit. Let's keep moving, Raven.
Institute City. Of course. No wonder we couldn't find it. I need to prepare before the corps move in. Head back to base and rest up.
Dink.
Raven. I see them so clearly. The voices of the coral. My family. Brothers and sisters consumed by the fires of Ibis. Only a few survived. But after all this time, they finally formed a new flock. It looks like Walter has sent you a message. Let's take a look, Raven.
I just had a thought what I should do from the stream. I should have two scenes, one called solo game and one called co-op game. So in solo game will have me sitting as a big avatar and co-op will have me as smaller and have space for Roku right there. And I can adjust the grass to look a bit nicer and all that.
His work yielded a carnival of horrors, augmentation surgery included. But there was another scientist. He took his colleagues' sins upon himself and set it all ablaze. Died with no regrets. There's a lesson in this story. Once something's alive, it doesn't die easy. 621. Story time's over. It's time for work.
2.3, I need just one more kind of 300k mission, which 500k mission, perfect, reach the coral convergence. Limit the 2 ACs dispatched by corporations to reach the coral convergence. Can do.
You saw the ruins. Institute City. The mausoleum of the sinners who caused the fires of Ibis. The coral's right there, waiting. Arquebus has ordered us to discontinue the survey and hand things over to their own AC squad. 621. We're done with the corporations.
Hell yeah, we're done.
Wipe out the Arquebus AC squad and get to the coral first.
Come through in V6.
When this job is over, I'll tell you about the last of my friend's requests.
Lose the chapter as well, haha.
621. From here on out, never mind. Just trust
Your instincts.
Your voices are so close now. This is my home.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Let's go, Raven.
V2 Snail, come in. Requesting backup. We have insufficient force to ensure success.
Crazy. Independent mercenary. Decided to ignore Arquebus's orders, did you?
V2 Snail, come in. The Raven has landed. Requesting backup.
Balaam was a sinking ship, but Arquebus's star is on the rise. And me. I'll be well rewarded when I bring them your head on a silver platter. Yes. I smell opportunity. This is too risky.
Commander, V2 Snail. Please, come in. This is Vaderlink. Requesting backup.
Did I misread the signs?
He was right to that.
V2 Snail, come in. Friendly AC down. Requesting backup.
AP at 50%.
Please, Snail, come in.
The Vespers left her for dead. Was it pretty?
The Arquebus AC squad has been eliminated.
That should buy us more time. Move out.
2 repair kits remaining.
must be some secrets out here somewhere. Let's do a few scans of the area and see if we get anything. Ah, there is something here.
The vascular plant. It's still here.
He must mean that gigantic structure in the distance. Enemy detected. Thomas Grinder wheel. That machine is running on stable energy for half a century. Perhaps it should be no surprise that humanity so desires coral.
Artemis must be tracking us by now. Already 61.
Oh, yo.
Left shoulder ammunition at 15%. AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
These guys need this hard.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. Left shoulder ammunition at 40%.
I saw like 4 rollers. And suddenly there's like 8. Okay. I still want whatever they've got, I want it.
The vascular plant. It's still here.
It's yeah, down there, so
Structure in the distance.
it's all them.
Enemy detected. That machine was running on stable energy for half a century. Perhaps it should be no surprise that humanity so desires coral.
Roly rolls over here. And side and get it. And
Artemis must be trying this by now.
Corey comes over this way, and 1, 2. Nice. Getting to turn sharp corners is their downfall. Over here. Doesn't look like it. So let's get moonlight something.
Readings are off the chart. Close.
Voices are stronger than ever now.
AP at 50%.
Response is getting stronger. You're nearly there, 621.
Repair kits
Oops.
remaining.
I guess repair kit. Damn.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
But there is supplies at some supplies.
This lake. It's all.
Here we are, 621. Arquebus will be here soon. Investigate before they arrive. The coral's rising. It's building up faster than I'd expected.
Raven, I knew Walter was.
Wait, something's coming.
Unidentified machine overhead. A response. It's a sea weapon.
Brum brum.
The Ibis series. Still functional. Get ready, 621.
Yep, I'm ready, but I'm also ready to.
One more job for you.
Hit that button. Just stand there, quickly turn the light bulb on. just back in time to hear that I owe Beckler a cheers. And I also closed my window because I think they look like a nighttime bloodsucker. It probably isn't, it's probably just a fly, but shit stains like the look of everything in here now because it's kind of not quite dark outside, but it's getting dark. So
enemy coral response silent.
Wait. It's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
It's resonating with the alien coral, drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until we destroy its generators.
Update somewhere a bit, it's gone.
Picking up a powerful area resonance.
That's my Hail Mary. No. Hello, Fonty. Okay, let's try not to get hit by that large attack again. So it's back into round one.
I think it's controlled by coral too.
Listen up, 61. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
response.
I've been on these leagues for a while.
Wait, it's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
It's resonating beyond the core, drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until we destroy its generator.
AP at 30%.
You can take it, 621.
Significant damage. Picking up a powerful ambient resonance. Protect the core.
Left shoulder ammunition at 30%. AP at 30%.
You've nearly got it, 621. You're the only one who can finish the job.
Enemy generator compromised.
It's gonna blow. Get out of there, 621.
The inverse joint one was only to attempt to try and kill B2 Snail, and that didn't
It's
work.
over, 621.
So they were just purchased literally to have an attempt at that.
The choral resonance. It's fading. The machine's resolve, inherited from its creators. Voices from the past, fading into...
No, 621, move.
Raven, you're losing control.
Damn it, they were one step.
That's annoying. The computer's kicking out heat into the room. I can't really open the window, otherwise bugs come in.
Yes, yes. I left the subject alive as instructed. Only a fool would try to outfox Arquebus. I'll see that the unruly dog is punished and brought to heel. Oh, and of course, let's not forget the Hound's master either.
A wave blade. Ooh. And a mind alpha head. Interesting.
Arquebus seized control of the coral, and its occupying forces swiftly commandeered the entirety of Institute City.
The money earned from
There,
this,
they discovered a
I'll
wealth
also be
of
able to
forgotten
buy
relics.
all of the
Among them,
body pieces now.
experimental weapons that the Institute kept secret, fearing they were beyond human control. A group of sea weapons bearing the name of the Central Coral Control System. The Ibis series. Arquebus also claimed a towering coral siphon, abandoned since the fires.
That's a
The
little
vast
Moonlight
plant.
Greatsword. I would agree that that's probably a thing
Now,
somewhere in
they
a
toiled
From
to
Soft
repair the
kind of
plant and extend
game
its reach
thing.
beyond Rubicon's atmosphere. The Liberation Front no longer had the power to stop them. And the fires of war continued to smolder as the end drew near.
Raven? I found a message addressed to you. Decoding and playing back.
know what hidden dangers lurk within the coral. The fires of Ibis should have wiped the coral out, but it survived, gathered, and it's been steadily multiplying ever since. Now the coral convergence is growing at an exponential rate. Eventually, it'll spill out from Rubicon and contaminate space itself. The coral must be burned, 621. Even if that means reigniting the fire that scorched the stars.
Oh, cheers to burning the coral.
It's a legacy. My fallen friends entrusted this duty to me, and now it's my turn to hand it on. 621. Feed the fire. Let the last cinders burn. I have one last job for you. Find your freedom.
Raven. Now I finally understand what Walter was thinking. This AC. He must have foreseen this outcome and prepared for it. It's time for us to escape.
Main system, activating combat mode.
I found some coordinates in the AC systems. He's showing us the way out.
There, we've got machine gun and bazooka on left shoulder, nothing on the right shoulder.
Can't believe they put us on sewer duty.
Is that an AC? Where'd it come from?
That piece of scrap's alive. Is that Institute Tech?
We should avoid combat as much as possible, Raven. I'm afraid this AC is no match for your abilities. They're at a disadvantage. Let's find a way around them. If they do spot you, your left-hand weapon is equipped with jamming rounds.
Damn it! I can't lock on!
Raven, now's our chance. Here's our way back to the surface. This AC should have just enough propulsion.
Just enough. Only just. Oh, yep.
Is this the outskirts of Institute City?
This is V6 Vader, calling all security team members. Raven, the independent mercenary undergoing re-education, has escaped. Be alert for anyone hiding in the environs of Institute City. Tighten the net.
Raven, Arquebus is on high alert. Use your scanner to evade combat situations. Searchlights. We'll be in trouble if they spot us.
Is that guy still unaware? guess the question is, hey, there's an explosion near me, but I'm not sure what it was.
We're not far from our destination, Raven. Walter's message. Is he gone?
Yeah. Wow.
What's this? I've checked. It's not a trap.
Emergency beacon intercepted. Been a while, tourist. Good to see you're still kicking. Chief's coming to pick you up. Head to the rendezvous point.
He's from RAD. Carla. She must be involved with Walter's mission. This is the rendezvous point. Enemies detected.
Guess if they
We
see
got
enemy.
Raven! Close the nuke!
This is V6 Tater. I've received orders from V2 Snail. If the target resists, you are authorized to issue your force. Stop Raven by all means necessary. You have your orders.
Too many of them. Wait. I think it's something else.
Hey, tourist! Having a little trouble?
You.
Carla.
It must have been the
Walter.
wind.
He asked me to look after you. Don't mind if I do.
Company! It's another AC! Irene! You're 18? Joe's junkyard?
That's Carla's AC. She's backing us up, Raven.
I don't just design weapons, Bill. You'll see what I mean.
There's a lot of them, Chief, but they're just MTs. You should have let me handle this. RAD need...
Looks like we're clear. We better book it before more company shows up.
Sending a chopper.
God,
We
all
retrieve
those
the turret's
rockets on your
AC
bag.
too.
Once we've caught our breath, let's talk. About Walter.
Walter.
Augmented human C4621. Entering standard mode.
This is gonna give me my final three things in the thing.
Back in your old
Alright.
AC? You were made for each other. The fact that you're still alive means that Walter made the right bet. Alright. You deserve to know what we've been fighting for. I'll get you introduced with the next mission.
That's 2.6 million, so now we can buy cores. Oh, I knew I was going to be close. 452,417. So it's there. There'll be the cores done or the heads, and it's just the back units and arm units. Unfortunately, they're the most expensive because there's so many of them. The laser sort of be probably on this one, won't it? Back unit? Can't be a back unit. Oh, this is buying, right. I already have it. Yeah, there we go, the moonlight. Yeah. So it's a charge attack power, heats of charge attack power and impact. Boost speed goes up, weight goes up, down. Yeah, interesting. Cool. I ain't equipping it, so take the uninhabited floating city, defend the control tower until systems take over. Floating city Xylem is complete. Let's do this.
Let me tell you a story, tourist.
Tourist.
After the fires of Ibis burnt the planet up, a secret organization formed, hiding in the ashes. Overseer, the Association of Observers. They monitored the coral's growth.
This is indeed New Game Plus.
Ready to burn it before the collapse came. That was their mission. Our mission. Me, Walter, and our fallen friends. RAD was always a front. A side hustle. It's time for me to get back to my real work. Let's get down
And
to
welcome to
brass
stream,
tacks.
Curtis.
You've been to Xylem before, right? The floating city created by
It
the Institute.
was Walter.
It's hiding a secret. A little something to prepare against the coming collapse. We need to get to it and fast.
Yeah, so in this one, I've been choosing the
RAD's
alternate
entire
options.
team of hackers is going to be working to take control of Xylem. I want you to deal with Arquebus when they come running to see what we're up to.
And then in my New Game Plus, I will then be following a guide to get the perfect ending. So I get to see like the two kind of normal endings, and then the perfect ending. Then my robot still looks exactly the same, pretty much the same
The
loadout.
Association of Observers. They want to burn the coral.
Ah, well, I think it's time for you to start catching up then.
Activating combat mode.
Get into position, tourist. It's time. I need you to protect that tower until we've managed to take control.
Normalization process K. Deploying shield.
Chief, I've cracked some of the defense systems.
Good job, Chatty. That'll buy us some time. Looks like you're in position. Chatty, how much longer till we have control?
Give me 5 minutes, and the corpse will...
Ah, backing it down. Are you gonna be moving soon?
Well, guess who showed up early? Looks like you're up already, tourist. Give him the old RAD welcome.
We have to see this through.
Don't let them near the tower, tourist.
Normalization process B1. Plasma test.
We've got access to support weaponry. Use them if you need the help.
Yep, we will have to, yeah, so it is. Oop. Set that quickly. Yes, backplate.
Escalating to mid-level privileges.
3 more minutes. Hang in there, tourist.
Now we've got snipers.
Hey, tourist, go clear them out.
I've got high-level access now. 2 more minutes and it's ours.
Minutes, and it's still up to high defense level. Thick defense level
Wait,
too high.
we've got something else.
No vital signs. They're suicide drones.
They're playing for keeps. Make sure you don't miss, tourist.
No.
Losing integrity. Reinforcements. There's a lot of them.
Looks like they're falling over each other to get your autograph, tourist.
Raven, heavily armed LC.
You've been working like a dog. Must be Walter's influence. Guy's a real slave driver.
Just 1 more minute to go, tourist.
Let's throw up that thing, recharge up, and that needs to be dealt with because you are ugly. Yeah, dealt with.
Trouble now.
Give me 30 seconds and we'll have full admin access.
Just a little more, tourist.
Let's go. Ammunition man. 50%.
9, 8. There we go.
Silo control. Escalating to top-level privileges. Owner, Cinder Karma.
Good job holding out, tourist. Now I'll show you what this city really is.
The water level's falling. No, the whole city's rising.
I have tried quad leggies. Quad leggies was used to deal with V2 Snail
You can thank Walter
because it gave me I needed a heavier platform. Once I was done with V2 Snail, I was immediately back to my classic loadout.
I give you the colony ship, Simon. Walter's parting gift.
Not really. You're more kind of face tank his horizontal base attacks and just dodge just lightly. Yeah, just light dodging just so you don't take just maximum damage, and you face plant them. They just provide a good bit of defense. The hover don't mean shit, man. Because when you did it, if you did it on an earlier patch, you may have also had the bug where if you remained close enough to him, he'd never transition to his second stage.
It's pulling the coral through Rubicon's atmosphere. And it won't be long till they take it all.
But I just need to be as close as I possibly could to him, so the hover wasn't really great. I just need to boost towards him and just keep shooting.
Of course, we can't just walk up to the plant and light a match. No, we're going to need something bigger. A lot bigger. Well, figured it out. The xylem isn't just our means of reaching the plant. It's a giant powder keg. Plenty to set all that coral off.
Goes not fast, these guns mid close ranges, shotguns hand, curse the other, 2 songbirds. Okay, because when I fought him, I was dual miniguns and dual the laser gun used to fight the worm. So it was fire dual laser guns at once. Hold your miniguns down, that knocks the shield down, keep firing, fire lasers again while the shield's still down. Just more damage, more damage, more damage. Don't stop it. If he moves away, chase him. Rinse and repeat. Second he stops moving to telegraph an attack, you telegraph an attack back at him. If you take damage, don't matter. Keep shooting.
No new messages.
Which now, if I hit buy, I can get the last course. So that is now everything done except all the guns. I'm gonna guess that's at least 3 million worth. Same with that. That's gonna be a good chunk. Ooh. So now, this is where we go. Eliminate Syndicala, because that's what we did last time. What's that? What one did we do last time? We did that one, didn't we? We eliminated Cinder, didn't we? Yes! Because Cinder's wanting to ram it into it, and we didn't let her ram it into it. So now we intercept the corporate and we eliminate V1 Fraud of the Vespers. Pretty sure that's our one now. I wasn't listening. Does anyone else remember what I picked last time? I wonder if bringing up the YouTube video just quickly would help. Give me just a second while I just quickly go to my channel. Because I would have made the decision on Tuesday, which was the 9th. Part 2. Let's just be there. See where I'm up to. Who am I fighting here? I'm already fighting V1 Snail. Have I made the decision yet? Oh, here you guys, we're about to make a decision. Missions. Ah, so destroy the drive block. Chapter 5. Okay, no, so that's part 2. I need to do part 1 on the 9th. And it's going to be near the end. Looking at here. But them down to 2.1 million means, yep, I'm already fighting my dude. There you go. What does my robot look like here? I had chicken legs at this point, so still need to do more. I killed Cinder in my first playthrough. Okay, cool. Good to know. Cool. I am as smooth brain as it comes. So, I want to intercept the corporate forces and give Backblow a cheers. Cheers, Backblow. So, intercept corporate forces.
Here's the situation, tourist. Arquebus has sent its entire force after the Xylem. We're trying to fend them off, but honestly, we've got our backs to the wall right now. That's where you come in. Leave the grunts to Chatty and the others. I've found someone just right for you. V1 Freud, the ace leading the corporate force.
Interesting, you do that when you fight V2 Snail.
Left me one last card to play. You.
I just wonder if V2
Once
Snail
you're in, there's no turning
is
back.
harder than V1.
Can I count on you?
Whew. Yep, you can count on me. Let's do this.
Raven, you've made your decision. I'm sorry.
Yeah, she ain't overly happy anymore.
Main system activating combat mode.
All right, let's roll. We've still got time until V1 deploys. Deal with the corpse heavy hitters first. We need you to have a chance at winning this. No pressure, tourist.
Yeah, they did say he's second to none.
So that's where the punches appear.
I've got fire to put down on the ground.
My machine is breaking up!
Target destroyed. Keep it up, tourist.
We're taking a pounding, Chief. Looks like they boosted some of the PCA's best hardware.
Hear that, tourist? Let Chatty handle the starboard wing for now. You need to deal with the target.
Wait, so movement leg off charge. Up. Walk in the front door. Urgh.
Visuals on the independent mercenary, sir. Understood. Eliminate it!
Now we've got an AC. Guess Arquebus likes to recycle too. At least that PCA is honest.
Work is finished. Me too, sir. Be one ready to...
I told you not to bother, Miss Grunt. Handle it.
We've secured the area. Resupply while you can.
Supplies, let's some supply.
Enemy reinforcements, Chief. Too many to handle.
Where do they even find all these people? Go give Chatty a helping hand, tourist.
Chief, enemy detected. Coming in hot. ID code reads V1.
V1. Freud's making his move. Hurry it up, tourist.
Kept me waiting, tourist.
You made it. Chatty, good job holding out.
Did what I could. Now we can fight back.
Raiding multiple LCs. And a multiple detention drone.
I'll move up front. Draw their fire. Chief, V1 is close.
Oh yeah? No rest for the wicked.
Seems they weren't so trivial after all. Never mind. That's what we have V1 for.
Ooh, V1.
You must be a raven. Never sparred with one of Walter's hounds before. This had better be worth it. Let's get this trash out of the way.
Chatty! Chatty, he's...
AI-controlled AC, always the same.
Do it, tourist.
I haven't seen moves like that before. Interesting.
This is no time for fun and games, Freud. Our objective is to seize this island. You can ignore the but.
Yes, Snail. You're right. Now then, let's continue. I'm glad I chose your company over Snail's. You fight like a hound on the hunt. At this altitude, I'd expected a scavenger bird.
Sorry. Tourist. Watch those laser drones. They take serious skill to use them the way he does.
What a glorious view. What I wouldn't give to fight like this forever.
Show him that we're not doing this for fun.
Not now. Lots, Snail. More. I want more.
Is that it?
Confirmed. V1. Freud down. I was right to bet on you, tourist. Me, Walter, Chatty. We were all counting on you.
But like, is that the equivalent of V2 Snail, or do I have to now fight V2 Snail? Like,
Incoming comms.
I guess we'll find out.
Just went to say goodbye to Chatty. He was an AI I developed. Could have moved him into a new body, but... well, I never could bring myself to back him up. Be like taking the life out of him. You seem like you've lost someone too. Hope I'm just imagining things.
Is the arena still... Oh yeah, still don't have those 3 left. Breach the Carmen line. Destroy the Arquebus and Scepter fleet. Ooh. It's getting spicy now.
I'll brief you on the job, tourist.
Yep.
The Xylem's just inside the Carmen line.
Always back everything up. If you care about it, back it up. If you don't care about it, don't back it up. But I guess it allowed her to give Chatty a human feel.
They're locked out of the satellite cannons, making this their last line of defense. We'll be fighting their interceptor fleet in the air. But we're not totally screwed. This area of space is thick with residual coral from the fires of Ibis. Take a dip in the coral flow, and you could draw on an unlimited source of energy.
Oh?
That's all, tourist. Break through the fleet, and the vascular plan is ours.
So I'm gonna have unlimited flight. Touch the coral, get unlimited flight. Go for a space journey. I know of the ship of Theseus there, how he replaced all the parts slowly as they broke, and then was it still his ship or not? And, you know, someone took the broken parts and put them together, and someone else had a ship of, you know, Theseus' ship and all that kind of stuff. But, like, there's that, but there's then also, as I say, she's just trying to, you know, treat an AI like a human by giving it only one life. You know, if you die, you die, but of course, you know, now she's witnessed sadness and gone, shit, I should have backed him up. My bad. But I like the thought thing of the ship of Theseus around, you know, you replace all the parts one by one of it, and then someone else takes all the parts you replaced, and then
Games begin. Hope you don't mind a little friendly competition. Oops, looks like I got the first point.
Alright, I've got limited boost now.
Locking approach to the vascular plant. Main fleet, hold the defensive line.
Bagged one yourself, huh? We're 101.
We've got eyes on the independent mercenary. Prioritize fire on Raven.
Yikes, tourist. Looks like they want you dead first. 2 down. Not bad, tourist.
I see how there's reached the edge of the map.
Fans are dying to see you, tourist. Blast your way through. We're cleaning up.
We've lost the Vanguard. Main fleet, maintain formation.
That's third interceptor to go down. Number 4 goes to the tourist.
Main fleet 2, you must hold the line.
They're spread out wide. I'll start taking them out from the right. You take the left.
It wouldn't be changing either. Yeah.
That makes 5. They brought out the big guns. Don't get hit.
Main fleet 2 is taking casualties. Hold the line.
Nice one, tourist. That's number 6. guard, tourist.
Attention main fleet 3. Focus your keel rail guns on that AC. This nonsense has gone too far.
We're serious. Right, tourist? Thing is, the serious ones die first, so we should at least pretend to be having fun. 8 interceptors down. I scored 2 more. We're not done yet. That's this sector dealt with. Wait, what's that? We're under attack? Tourist, unidentified AC on the Xylem. Head back, pronto!
Is it gonna be Walter? Oh no!
Right all along. You were just
Rusty.
another threat to Rubicon.
It's that Vesper. That's no archivist, they say.
Even with the combined might of the corporations, I couldn't stop you. But this new AC can.
Well, that explains it. I don't know why, but it looks like he was using the corpse too.
2 repair kits remaining.
They've always been after Rubicon, taking what they can get. Someone has to put an end to this injustice.
Don't look at me, tourist. Just make sure you win this.
Where did this resolve come from? You must have chosen something. Something. You found your purpose, didn't you?
Left shoulder ammunition at 30%. AP at 50%. Right shoulder ammunition at 30%. Left shoulder ammunition at 10%.
Plus ammunition, that should be just about done.
I won't stop.
Oh shit, he's still alive. Oh, he's got a...
I can fly high enough.
AP at 30%.
Always were at your best under pressure, buddy. This ends here and now.
Right hand ammunition at 50%.
Got some weak man. There we go.
Flew just out of reach. Buddy.
No, just in time, Fonty.
Buddy, huh? Do him a favor, tourist. Remember,
The Rusty. Oh, Damn.
Satellite cannons? This isn't right. There's no way the corpse took the closure system. Who's controlling them?
Walter. You hid. 4. Oh, these are all Rusty's part.
Augmented human C4621 entering standard mode.
So don't have them unlocked yet. See how much there? Because they're worth 50k and then now 60k to do that one. Okay. You're not going to look at it. It's not going to help us. Mission: shut down the closure satellites. Includes chapter. Ooh. This be it.
Raven. I was the one who fired the satellite cannons.
Oh.
I know that you've made your choice.
Crazy lady in my head's gone crazy.
Then I must do my duty. As a Rubiconian.
Oh, do I fight Aya? This will be interesting.
I'm waiting at the closure station. Come to me, Raven.
This ship's pretty roughed up. Autopilot's out. We'll have to do it the old-fashioned way.
Good old-fashioned way.
I'll leave the satellites to you, tourist.
I'm glad my robot's suitable for both
tourist,
1 atmosphere and
gotta
-1
sense the
atmospheres.
Good luck out there.
You know, it was built with,
Raven.
you know, well sealed, so it was fully
I know you can
contained.
still see it. The voices of the coral.
Caution.
And yet you turned your back on our shared potential. You want to silence us forever.
Ah, she's taken over that bot we fought. Ah, so they were developed extraplanetary expansion, all conditions. So they probably also rated for, like, say, plus 50 atmospheres to go underwater as well then.
Raven, I will stop you. You will never burn Rubicon.
Spooky.
Main system activating combat mode.
I will stop you and the Cylon. Carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this mission.
Right arm back down to no longer.
This is a shared life. I saw the potential for our future within you. You and I could have walked together.
basically shield. I wonder if this is going to be a very similar strategy to last time. Did though.
Fires that haunt Rubicon.
At 30%.
I'll end this, Raven.
My shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Turns out I don't get to actually a virtual AIG. Yes, on 2 counts. Carla got too attached, and I got too attached. Cheers.
Main system activating combat mode.
I will stop you and the silo. Carry will share dissolve on the wings of this ship.
Oh yeah.
Symbiosis and shared life.
I'm getting hit far too much.
You and I could have walked together.
Yeah. Stop jumping me. Yeah.
At 30%.
No, you don't. Bah! Okay, that's mean.
Hold nothing back.
Hey, you didn't hit me that time though. We are. Oh yeah. Easy up with the sword, lady.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%.
I realize what you are.
Nope.
A spark of war. Fires that haunt Rubicon.
Yeah.
I'll end this, Raven.
Where'd you go? You are.
Left shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Come here. Stop killing me. Oh. this. Okay. I just want it.
Ammunition at 50%.
My brothers and sisters.
Flight and ammunition at 50%.
You were the only one.
I think we use the same trick against the V2 snail. And the right arm unit becomes a minigun. The left arm unit becomes a minigun. The right back becomes a stick. Throw on a bit more of a tronker. Body can stay as is. Arms, I think it should be fine for now. Legs, we will get, it was, yeah, those ones. Boosters can stay as they are. The ACS, this is close range, that's fine. The generator, I need a lot more EN power. Yeah, that gives me EN load. This is a
Main system activating combat mode.
I will stop you and the Cylon. Carrying our shared resolve on our wings.
close range.
Solaris is a shared life. There's not potential for our future within you. You and I could have walked together.
Repair remaining.
You are strong. Dangerous. I will hold nothing back.
One repair kit remaining.
I realize what you are. A spark of war. Fires that haunt Rubicon.
At 30%.
I'll end this, Raven. You were the only one.
Yeah, probably should stick a bigger body on, probably wouldn't hurt. Get me a bit more defense. Because yeah, I've only got 10,000 health, so what gives me? So that's overburdened. That's weak as shit. That's what I've got. Don't. But that's got far too much load, so I can't load that. But if I load that with the chunkier legs, I need a bit more EN load. Does anything have enough EN to be able to do it? Oh, so nothing can EN it, so I'll bring my boosters. Still an EN shortfall. But it's in the blue, so that should be fine. I'm not really after going much faster. My arms are skinny as shit. But I can't really put any more load on anything, can I? No. Swap the head, yeah. The head's probably not doing me much favour. Because that's what I've been using. What do I have? Current load. They're all bad. You don't have enough. Let's go ahead. What do we have? But it's also got like mad defense as well. That one's got mad defense as well. And it's just right. You say might as well go tank? Technically, yeah. Might as well because it's a more stable platform. You don't need energy defense. Ah. So getting things with energy defense will make me a lot stronger against her. So arms like that with huge anti-energy defense. Got the legs, the head. That head's pretty good. That head's even better. It's still within limits. So I'm not after really going too fast, I'm just here to shoot. Technically it's even better. Oh, the armor points down. Let's give this a go and just face plant him.
Main system activating combat mode.
I will stop you and the silo. Carry or shield resolve on the wings of this machine. Solaris is pure light. I saw the potential for our future with them. You and I, we've walked together.
Shoot. And done. Fade to white. Roll credits. Cheers. Now, are we going to ignite the fires of Ibis because of this and restart the burning of the universe? Boom. My Mech looks so good. Thank you guys for the colors.
Winners at the close of the Coral War. When the storm of fire finally faded, only the ashes of civilization remained. Ruined and haunted, the corporations made a joint announcement with the Planetary Closure Administration. Rubicon was to be abandoned, left a dead planet forever. Meanwhile, the monster who burned the stars vanished into the flames, never to be heard from again. Yet history would forever remember the fires of Raven.
Ooh. So the fire of Ibis was because the last person who set the fires going was Ibis. And now it's the fire of Raven. So I'm the last person who set the fire going. Ooh. Recon of the Age of Fire complete. Well, there we go. Within 4 days, we've been through this game twice. Yep, that was the next goal, was kind of the like perfect or true ending or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, a lot of new missions and content. Yep, so I will be looking up a guide for this one. So I've been through it now twice, kind of picking the options, well, one set of options and then the opposite set of options. Then now, do we do it again with the true set of options? Maybe? It might be one of the secret chests and I just never found it and opened it. I know I can skip these, but I'm just enjoying watching them fight with various mechs in the in this. Yeah, I've never really paid attention to scan range at all. I've only ever looked at kind of combat stats, so scan range was never really a key thing, because yeah, it was nice to have to scan things, but it never seemed truly important in the game. Like, you know, there was no point in the game where it's like, you must scan to survive, kind of thing. See, I never really cared about the chests. I mean, it was useful in it. Yeah, the underground levels, it definitely helped a bit just to know kind of what was around a corner and all that. So like you could go around a corner knowing what was there, opposed to being blind. The only issue for me is scan is the letter V and medikit is the letter C. And unfortunately on a keyboard they're right next to each other. So occasionally I'd press scan and go like 2 medikits remaining. I'm like, yo, what? Oh, right. But yeah, once these credits roll, I will, if it allows me, do the remaining 3 things, arena missions, if it's unlocking for me. And then probably do a Sudoku and call it a night. Just because I don't want to start New Game Plus without, yeah, consulting a guide. And I want to have a read through it first, and just to get a rough idea around like the entire end-to-end process. And then tomorrow we can at least start it, and then the next time Roka is working the day shifts, then yeah, we can continue on and finish it. Yeah, New Zealand! So there you go, how do you get all 3 endings? Yeah, I don't care about the spoilers. Like, at this point, I've played through the game twice and got the 2 kind of regular endings. Knowing that there is a 3rd ending is, yeah, I now need to just follow a guide to figure that one out, because I don't want to just keep face planting at the game until I figure it out myself. That's, like, I've done the hard work, now I'm going to do the easy work and follow a guide. I don't feel like it's taking too much away, because my first 2 playthroughs were blind. Set prompt, prevent corporate salvage of new tech, chapter 3. They have forced squads, chapter 3, core that eliminate V3, chapter 4, that's all. You 100% that's all? That's actually what I picked on this one. Yep, I know there's a problem that appears mid-mission. That I actually picked that accept prompt and fought off them. Yep, so you have to stop and accept it. Yeah. So that one was actually picked on this run as well. So there's a random chance I may have actually been able to get that. Chapter 3, eliminate enforcement squads. Chapter 3, coral export to
Unlock condition verified. Playing back message. Sender, Handler Walter.
Ah.
621. Looks like you got the job done. You chose to carry our burden and right the wrongs of the past. I'm sorry. And I'm grateful. nothing left to bind you. Whatever choices you make now, I just hope you find your true potential.
Reached ending, the fires of Raven. A hideous robot.
Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Authentication complete. Removing MIA status. Restoring access privileges. This is Allmind, the mercenary support system. Welcome back, Raven.
Looks like you passed the authentication. You've got plenty of experience. Should be ready for whatever Rubicon throws at you. I've picked up some work for you already. Take a look, 621.
Cheers, Backlit. And, no, I'm not going to add any pens to my color scheme. But I'd have to save my current one. Hold up. So we go Arena. Okay, so they're not unlocked yet. Sortie. Missions. Okay, so yeah, so we've got a bunch of missions now. Off to do them. Actually, I'm going to touch the body. Let's do the lift back unit because this one looks still pretty. Oh. I see, so you can just pick from corporate color sets, the military color sets, dark color sets, light color sets, and user ones. Oh, so all units is all your guns, all entire frame is your body. Okay. So all units. Oh. Oh, entire frame, there we go. Yeah, so yeah, you can mix that up. Yep, so the that left back unit do we have a preference for what one I should go for? Actually, that's quite garish, isn't it? The purple military. Pink, okay. Yep, the Ego Streamer vibe. Sorted. Let's just do that one. I know I'm not in the wrong vehicle, but we'll at least just get to see what it looks like.
Integration program, phase 3. This will be the final round of...
Main system activating combat mode.
Perfect. Curtis, thank you very, very much for gifting a sub. However, I'll say it because I know I talked to all 5 as well.
Target destroyed.
If you do gift a sub, please don't gift it just like to anybody. If you can, gift it specifically to specific
We will
people.
assimilate the results into Mind Gamma.
Otherwise, it potentially goes, because occasionally the people who love to try and convince a Roker to say questionable things, of course, follow to get a boost of points. And then, of course, I can't defollow someone without downloading a program and then linking that into my Twitch account. Yeah, it's pretty much a bot got it. So, like, yeah, as Bepler says, gift a sub to yourself first, man. Like, absolute Chad move, but, like, you deserve it yourself as well. I don't remember which one I was using. It'll be whatever it is. It is what it is. You wanna put the Kenner. 4. The head. I have been using that head. Body was, I think it was that one. Yeah, it looked like that one, I think. Arms. I had some light-ish weight arms, didn't I? Yep. No head, my work is a hip. I'll figure out with arms later. Legs, what legs look right? About that? Oh, they're a bit skinny, aren't they? Oh, they're too chunky. They've got knees. They're big. Oh, they're legs. Booster, I was using those boosters. Still got my close range assist. There's something up here, wasn't it? Okay. Something's not right, but... what am I looking for? So it's got high over capacity. And weighs a shit ton. Not gonna go chicken legs. I didn't like the jump effect too much. It kinda got in the way. That one looks pretty good. So if that doesn't change, let's get back to... I need to change my legs to... See, they can take my weight, but that's jailbreak. No. It's literally the starting legs. They're not bad. When you look at them, they're not bad, apart from the energy defense. Like, they're actually fairly solid. But they look chunky as all hell. I don't like that. There must be something that can take my load. They get close. They can. and if just a bunch more energy defense, the rest of the defense apart from explosion defense, but just don't get hit by explosions. They don't look half bad.
Integration program.
Main system activating combat mode. AP at 50%.
Yeah, I'm happy with that. They work, they move me, they jump me. I can shoot things. Well, let me jump back over to a sheep scene, and we will... not at this stage. Just at this point, I want to shift over to, you know, say do a Sudoku, end up the stream, and close it for today. Tomorrow, maybe, but I also kind of like my build. Like, I've been using my build through most of the game, and I'm quite comfortable with it. So, I want to see, because like my build's been pretty much solid through the whole game, bar those now 2 end fights, where it's just like, you know what, you faceplant him. You just hit him with heavy weapons, and you faceplant him. -1. Is 10 very annoying? If 10's very annoying, -1. You know, in other words, it didn't cause any annoyance. It's, I just want to raise for you. If you want to do it again, it's more recommended to do it to people who are, like, I'm not gonna say, don't give me subscriptions, obviously. Like, holy shit, no. That'd be the dumbest thing I could do. But I'm gonna say, you know, put a tiny bit of thought into them and like gift it to the people who are actually here, or yourself. Because it's like, then it goes to someone who's actually going to use it. Because unfortunately, Hyru's probably not going to ever use that ever in their life. Or even log into that account ever. So that's only where I'm coming from, is just, you know, maybe if you want to gift it, be my guest, gift as many as you want. You know, you can gift it to all, how many is up there? About 115, 116 or so up that way. Cool. I ain't going to stop you doing that, but like, just a thought, you may want to gift it to, yeah, people who are actually, going to be using it. In person one, it'd be yourself. But, actually, I didn't do today's Sudoku. Today's Sudoku is a arrow Sudoku. Yeah. A whole bunch of followers are potentially either TTS trolls or people who followed me, you know, say 5-6 years ago when I first started streaming. And, you know, streamed like 2 or 3 days and went, yeah, nah. Probably on Justin TV or something like that. And, yeah, it's of course just hung around. So, while I'm getting things lined up, let me get you guys a bit of the background noise at the right volume, about there. Let's get a bit of Chrome going. Now, we throw that over to the Chrome scene. Ooh, we get Chrome. Then from Discord, we jump in. So, Days Like These by Bill Murphy. So our classic normal Sudoku rules apply. So you're 1 to 9 every row, column and 3 by 3 box, but then digits along an arrow must sum to the digit in the bulb. So if along the arrow you had the numbers 2 and 3, the bulb would have to have the number 5, because 2 plus 3 is 5. You start the puzzle, easiest thing I see, big numbers like an 8. You can only ever put that with a 1 to give you a 9. And I see that 8, 6, 5, this is an interesting pattern. So if we went 6, we could go 1, well we can't use 1, so if we went 2, 6, 7, 8. That's as big as you can possibly go. And 5, we can probably go 1, 2, 3 in there. So 5 plus 1 would be 6. So it could be 6. 2 plus 5 would be 7 potential. And 3, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8 can't go that big. So it can't be 3. Oh, we know it couldn't be 3 because of the 3 there. So it's a 1, 2 pair. We just don't know how it's 1, 2. And 7, so if we went, well it can't be 1, so it would have to be a 2, 7, 8, 9. That becomes a 9. 7 and 1, they have to be an 8. And then 5, there'd be probably a 1, 2, 3, which would go 5, 6, 7, and can't go to 8, so it can't be 3. And can't be 4 to get it to 9, so it's a 6, 7 pair. Can't be 7 because it's a 7, it's a 6, that's a 1. We can't do anything there on that one. Okay. So those aren't 2, those aren't 2. You're never going to be able to put a 2 there because you'd have to add 2 1s and you can't do that and that. You can do if that was an arrow going, you know, I was seeing there went diagonal, diagonal. Yeah, they could both be 1s, that's 2. But that one has to be 2. In this case, they're not 1. You're never going to have a 1 in a circle because that's silly. So that's a 1. So 1, 2, you got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 7. So at minimum you have to go 2, 3. So that can never be a 3. You'd have to go 1, 3, that can never be a 3. So 3 must sit across the middle there. So one of those must be a 3. There you go, 1, 3, 4. And then 2. Oh, so wait, 1, 3, 4, 2, 5, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 2, 5, 7. Oh, repeat the reasoning for 2 in the central square. Yep. So that isn't 2, and that isn't 2. Just from the nature of Sudoku eliminating those top ones there. That circle can't be 2 because 2 numbers have to add up to it. Now, those 2 numbers, to add 2 numbers to make the number 2 has to be the number 1. And because we're within a 3 by 3 box, there's only going to be 1. So the left set, oh, that one there. The left central one, my bad. That 2 there. So, you start on this side here. And you go, what plus what equals what, or 8 plus what equals what, and what's the biggest number you can have in Sudoku? It's 9. So 8 plus 1 is 9, so you have to have a 1 here. Now if we ask ourselves, what plus 7 equals a number that's within the Sudoku numbers, you could do 1 plus 7 is 8, or 2 plus 7 is 9. Now unfortunately 1's already taken because this has to be 1, so that one has to be 2 now to get to 9. Because you're at the very upper limit, and now that gives you a 1 there, forcing a 1 down there as well. These can never be 7. And these can neither be 5. Oh, actually no. That can't be 5. Because 1 plus 5 is 6, and 6 is not a valid number. But 2 plus 3 is a valid number. That's 5. 2 plus 4, 4, 5, 6. That can never be 4. Because it gets a 6. And 2 plus 5 is 7. So that can't ever be 4. That just can't be 7. Because 7's right next to it. So there is our number 7. That has to be a 5. That's a 4. And that is a 3. So that resolves all that. It is indeed the smartest sheep. I am solving this one kind of, when I say kind of quick for me. That can't be 3, so there's a 3 hanging out somewhere up in there. Which places a 3 somewhere down in there. 1, 2, 3, 4 hangs out across all that. 4 hangs out across there. None of those are number 4, so there's our 4 there. Ah, 6 says that's a 7. That's a 2. That would be a 1, 3. That 1 gives us 3 and 1 and not 3 and 3. 3, 4, 5. That can't be 5. That could be 5. That can't be 5. There is a 5. We need a 6 and an 8. That 6 gives us the 8 and the 6. 4. 4 who go in there, so that's a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4, 7 and 9. That can't be on. None of those can be 7, so there's our 7 there. That's a 4, 9 pair, of which is not resolved by any of them. So what are those? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4, 6, 9. Well, that one's not 6. So that one now has to be 6. It can't be 4, so that's 9 and 4 and 9. So that is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5. That is not 5 and 4, so that's 3. Those aren't 3, they're 4, 5. And now we should be able to tell you that those are a 1, 8 pair resolved into 8 and 1. These 3 are a 4, 5 and 9. And those are a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 6, 7. Well, the cool thing is 9 will never, ever, ever go on an arrow. If that's only one size big, because 9 plus anything, you don't have zeros. You know, 9 plus 0 equals 9. We don't have zeros in this. The next thing is 1 plus 4 or 5 never can equal a 9. So that's 9. It has to go 1 plus 4 has to equal 5. You can't do 5 equals 4. So that can't be 7 because 7 eliminates it. That can't be 6. 6 eliminates it. And we keep putting numbers in. That's going to be a 2, 3, 4. None of those are number 3. So there is our 3, 2 and 4. That's not 2, it's 4. That's 2. That's 5. That is 4. These two numbers are 2 and 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 sevens. 2 gives us 7 and 2. We'll put in all these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 5, 9. Those are going to be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 6, 8. Oh, same deal again. We can say that's never going to be 9. That 9 eliminates the 9 from there. So there's our 9. 2 plus 3 equals 5. That's not 6. That's not 1. That's not 8. That 2 gives us 7. That's not 7, that's now a 2, 6 pair. Okay, now I'm going to guess it's probably across these ones here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 6. That is not a 2. That is not a 6. That is not 3 or 4. That's a 2, 6. Okay, well, number plus number equals 2. Well, they can't be 1. So that can't be a 2. That's a 6. That's a 2. That's a 6. That can't be a 6. And that can't be a 2. That's a 3, 4. Well, if that was a 3, you'd have a problem because that would have to be a 3. So that's a 4. That's a 3. 4, 5, 6. That's a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. 7 gives us 9 and 7. Last numbers are going to be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 5, 8. That's not 1, that's not 8, and that is not 5. Let's do these ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or 1, 3, 4, 8. Now we can say that is not a 3, that is not 8 or 4. That is not 1, 3, or 4. That is the 8. That is not 8. The 8 gives us 5, 1, and 8. 1 gives us 3. 8 gives us 1, which gives us 4. 3 plus 4, 4, 5, 6, 7 is 7. 1 gives us 6. 6 gives us 8. Two numbers across there are a 1 and a 9. 1 gives us 9 and 1. Our final numbers are a 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4, a 5, and a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. You solved the puzzle. The solution is correct. Do we, for that, get anything for doing it in 10 minutes 40? We had to solve it in 7 minutes or less for 2 party hats, or in under 13 minutes for 1 party hat. So we did get 1 party hat for this one. So not too bad. I think that deserves a cheers. I like it when the maths is not too difficult like this. Let me throw that into chat, just so you guys can have it if you want. You saw me solve it. It ain't that impossible. It's a fairly nice, achievable one. So let's jump back to the sheep scene. There we go. And yeah, I guess that's mostly it. So yeah, next time, well, when I say next time, tomorrow is Friday. Yep, cool. So yeah, we'll see how things go. And actually, that's something else, which is a fingers crossed, is hopefully the internet's working as well. Because that is planned to start at midnight tonight, and yeah, run through until 5 AM. So I won't be awake during that time. I will be sleeping nice and calmly, but we will yeah, have to see. Fingers crossed there's no issues. They have now split it into 2 separate yeah, tasks. So yeah, fingers crossed we will have good internet tomorrow. That's the plan anyway. Or it may not be good internet, but it'll be slightly different internet. And then it'll be, again, that same time the week after, so January 18th. Then hopefully if that then goes through, that's the whole BNG routing changes and stuff. And hopefully, fingers crossed, no more packet loss at all. No more drop frames. Super, super stable internet at a cheap price as well. Which would be cool. What if they're posting in news articles? They haven't. Nope. Cool. Yeah. So good things are afoot, and I will take a note of the actually let me get it now just while I still have chat around. I'll click that link and I'll just copy. Don't need that, just for my stream. The guide, as well as during attack on the dam. Yeah, let's put that in there. I'll choose set prompt. Shows the eliminate enforcement squads. That's it. Okay, so liberate Rubicon. Rubicon. Okay, so without looking at what it says in the name of it, I just want to copy that because what you put into chat, obviously, chat doesn't have overly good formatting. Okay, so during a tech thing, choose the accept prompt. Yep. Prevent corporate salvage of new tech, Chapter 3. Eliminate enforcement squads, Chapter 3. Coral export denial, Chapter 4. Eliminate V3, Chapter 4. Okay, so in the decision when you're fighting, is it number 7, who suddenly starts screaming, "Don't kill me, please don't kill me," that makes absolutely no difference, I'm guessing. Because it doesn't say anything about that at all. I guess that's something we'll find out. That I think it's this extra secret boss. Okay, well, I'll keep him alive this time properly. I won't accidentally kill him, because last time I accidentally killed him and it realized one bullet would kill him. So yeah, so we'll keep him alive, and we will make sure we follow those missions. So we'll start that tomorrow. I have no hope of getting through all 5 chapters tomorrow. No shot. So yeah, thank you very much for everyone who did stop by. It has been super awesome. We made it through and got the different ending on there, so that was cool. I want to give a shout out to Bat Plafonti and Apertus. I believe that's everyone who stopped by today. I don't think anyone else came in. There was Seamster who followed but didn't say a word, and shout out to Apertus as well for the gifted sub. I'm not going to say no. Thank you very much for gifting a sub. It is super appreciated. Next time, please gift a sub to yourself. It's going to go a lot further if it goes to yourself. It'll get used, and then you can use my cool emotes and Roka's cool emotes all around of Twitch. And have fun with it. So yeah, I wish you all an absolutely wonderful day. Okay, I am telling what I recommend you to do. You can choose to follow that whether you like it or not. You know, anyone can tell you what to do, and I'm not going to stop telling you what to do. It's your choice whether you listen to it or not. That's the simple law of the universe. Anyone can tell you what to do. It's your choice whether you listen to them. You know, the police can tell you to do something. It's your choice whether you listen to them or not. Now, if you don't listen to them, there are consequences, but you made that decision yourself. That ain't someone forcing you. You know, simple things like that. But, that's it for my life lesson. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you everyone for being cool. It's been an awesome day. Have a great day. I'm going to be heading to bed soon. Thank you and bye-bye.